Good morning. Let me try that again. Today I felt like something a little bit different today. So I've had this on my PS5 for a little while. I downloaded it with Inscription and Tales Noir. Um, it's called Call of the Sea. I'm not quite sure. I want to say it's like some sort of puzzle slash hidden object type game. I think definitely some sort of investigative type of style of games. I'm just gonna sit today on a nice, cool, chilled Sunday under a blanket, and we're just gonna go through this. What about you? Yeah, little ones want to say good morning.
Good morning, everybody!
It is cold this morning. So this was made in 2020, 2021 by Out of the Blue Games.
And it has 7 views. I'm so happy.
Aww. Right, so we're just going to go ahead.
I think they left as soon as they got to that glitching part.
So text language we'll keep on English, obviously. Brightness I think is okay actually. Graphic, no, we've done that. Audio we'll keep as is.
I won't blame you.
Controls. So invert the y-axis. Absolutely not. Well, we can try change that. Move. Oh, so you can actually walk around. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so a bit more than what I expected. So let's go new game. I'll mute for a lot of the time because I want this to be really chilled and enjoy the story.
What was that? What are those voices?
So this is what I was hoping for. It was sort of like a Cthulhu kind of vibe going. So, okay, so we're in first person. Interesting, okay.
Where am I? I know this place. I've been here before. I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs.
Why?
Yeah, I'm getting Bioshock baby. I was thinking more like Eldritch type of Call of Cthulhu slash Bioshock, yeah. Well, I think it's set in a similar time.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
The heck's all over our hands?
Again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Okay, so curious things from my journey. Nora, remember this. So we're going to go with log, November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. I think I must have walked all over Papeete asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson, who knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th, 1934. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there is a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Is that Till Lindemann? Anyway, find him. 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After... Be right back, guys. So that wasn't Till Lindemann. But anyway, it was a cover. Right, so find him, 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up.
Sorry, I'm sharing it. Sorry.
Turn it down. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14, 1934. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison Building, I found out that on May the 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. He's got somebody on the side in Tahiti. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. Turn your phone down.
Man, you...
October 19, 1934. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. October 23rd, 1934. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. July 6, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in postal service. July 14, 1934. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th, 1934. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, 1934. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Okay.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a mysterious package at my house. Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. Oh, I love the... Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. All right, now it's open. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
The motorboat is ready.
I think I've overpacked. Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry. I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson. Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence. Breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
I'm not even going to attempt to try and read that.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them. Looks like it opens from the other side.
So they've got an option of 2 pathways, into the cave or into the jungle.
Into the jungle.
No, let's go into the cave first, because
Danger box.
it's got what masks?
Danger pins.
It's got the same things as the path into the jungle.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. Those Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
See? Not dangerous, but clues. They might serve me well later.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story. A bone fish hook. It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering. A carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. Well, look what's hidden here. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Well, that did something. It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal. Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal. Is that... Harry? Harry! You were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Oh my god, she writes in her journal so erratically. Okay, so she's added the picture of her dream there. She's added that to there, and she's added that there. November 1st, 1934. Finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough now. Okay, I've done that one. I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Nora, dear, this is no ordinary island. I needed the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere? So there's no notes on... I think I need to find more symbols.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp. Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
So the other one had 3 symbols. This one's got 4 lines on it. I think this is the order.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Although that one had 4 in it as well.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. A shortcut. That's convenient. This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
What is it?
So, I put the sun at the top. I thought it would be the sun first. I think the mountains and the birds and the fish in the water I'm getting the wrong way around. So I always put the mountains first. Let's put the birds first. Then the mountains. I know I did pass it, mountains. Then the ocean. And then the fish.
Well, I guess I
Here we
hit the
go.
jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
So swimming under the water.
Yes, it's the hierarchy of position. Sun is the highest.
So now,
I suppose the birds can fly over mountains. And the mountains, and then water, and then the fish under the water.
how long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
It's sunset, that's for sure. So at least I found a village to stay overnight, I guess.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Something missing here?
She nearly sounds Australian, you know that?
They're composed of 4 pieces.
I figured out the symbols were needed to open the bridge. The sun, birds, a mountain, sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up by the remains of an old village. This be where Harry's expedition stopped. Okay, so I've got my first totem here.
I've never cared much for games of chance. This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle the situation. He brought dynamite for a reason.
Dynamite?
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry. I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
You don't have a reflection.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb.
Can you keep it?
No.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Isn't there a husband?
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. His real name was Costas?
Name of bearer, Costas Apostolou. Bearer's address in the United States, 5844 West Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. Case of accident, notify Athanasios Apostolou. I think that's all for this part. Stuff back there, but for now we'll just go check the 3 huts here first. And here's another.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians? A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
The guide doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his.
Is this the hammer you again?
No.
Is this the random hammer?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve?
Maybe someone was letting that say something.
Maybe.
Let
Listen.
me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. But when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Go play something. Didn't Go clean your room then.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel. The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Any supplies for me? Right, so I've got that tiki, I've got that tiki, and I've got that tiki. So where else can we go? We can go down there into the purpley watery caves. We can go further up there, but there is another hut over here. So let's go down here.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
The heck, that?
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about well, Dr. Devitt.
Only put lines.
He scribbled out something that he was writing. Let's see if we can make out what he scribbled out. I need, and after the explosion. So they blew it up. Okay.
You left the well.
Mm-hmm.
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. Did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous.
We did use all the dynamite, looks like. Okay, so there's a medical tent on an outcrop.
I haven't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots,
What's
as
wrong?
Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
Maybe out this way there's a medical tent? Wow. Pretty. Ah, there we go.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
There's no tiki here. I love you too, baby.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank.
More drawings.
So it is an elevator. Object,
Interesting.
yeah. Ancient mechanism.
Well, considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Related to disease, ruins, remains from old civilization. Okay. Oh,
The
here's another
parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
one. But which one? Let's try the first one and see what happens. Maybe not that one. Second one. Oh, hang on. No. So each part has different colors, but it's... Hmm.
I was definitely blue when you did that one. Left it.
Hmm. I agree. Hmm. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
think it is.
Hang on, they're a bit different. You see that?
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Don't know.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Okay. So that symbol matches with the first one's headdress. I think I need to find the other symbols. Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. Roy Granger, a member of Harry's expedition, died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow an ancient door with dynamite.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
That fits.
And it does, doesn't it? That doesn't quite fit this one, right?
Yeah, okay.
Stop biting. Yes. Okay. Tentacles.
Got it.
Right, now we can figure this out. Okay, so the first one's Tiki. That one. Second one is shark. Or triangles for the eyes. What ones am I looking for? I'm seeing lots of like triangles.
That's a shark.
Yeah, I know it's a shark. And then the mouth.
Maybe it's,
Oh,
maybe it's the third one's teeth.
I'm thinking that too. Yes.
Because sharks tend to have sharp teeth.
It's the only thing from the shark that. Okay. And then these are definitely the tentacles. And the eyes, probably from that bat thing. I think the second one's eyes. Yeah, second one's eyes. No?
Why can't I walk them?
Doesn't do anything. I don't understand.
Maybe to make it easier.
Mm. Hmm.
Maybe swap them out.
I think so. Hmm. Okay, then let's think. If that's for the top, okay.
That's a turtle.
Yes, but the turtle has the same symbol as the crown. And if those are the eyes, no, I really think that the eyes are definitely. I can see you, baby. I'm not stupid. Okay, maybe I need to find some more clues.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
It's so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope? Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. So I might be missing something in terms of
This
clues.
explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable.
Something's missing here. Jeepers! A stranded ship. Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Oh my.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay, so I need to figure out how this works as well.
Yeah. What do you need? Yes.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Laura. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Let's go visit that cave. Maybe there's some clues in there. That page is pretty blank.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Look at this little fella. Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
I need to find the well. Let me find that well. Oh, hang on.
Something's missing inside that emblem. It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. It must be Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Okay, so I need to figure out, so that's intervals over there. I can see a well. Anyway.
Something missing here.
Is something missing. I can't get anywhere over there. I can only really come this way. I can see this elevator, this ladder here.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
Okay, be right back. I might be right back, but I'm just gonna mute. I think I know see something. I think I'm gonna try for. Some lens it distorts a bit more. Be right back, guys. Alright, I think I'm going to abandon this one and I'm going to go to get more clues, but I'm going to try this one again. I think... So this one is the turtle in here. I think I've got this almost right. Let's try that one.
Secret compartment. What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... disturbing.
Just getting myself comfy.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Alright, let's take that elevator up and see what we can find upstairs.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology. Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here? That black ooze again.
July 14, 1934. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc, I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and it took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
July 15, 1934. Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. July 17, 1934. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Ooh. That there. Those circles, they mean something. She could take a picture of that. Did she write anything down? Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and opened a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and a strange stone block. Touching it made me feel uneasy. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks in stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? The crew's doctor was spotted with the black ooze during the explosion. That killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely.
I know magic.
Okay?
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes.
Heavens! He's losing his mind.
Slop, Kenya, slop. 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. There's too many spots in this. Okay.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. reminds me of my illness. I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either. Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath. Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? This eye, is it calling to me? I can press these star-shaped tiles. Another eye.
The crew's doctor was spattered with the black ooze. During the explosion that killed Roy, he developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely.
Hear whispering. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that? You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual modified to enhance an invention. Okay.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed by black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. That's a shortcut now.
Well, that was easy.
Okay. Let's go back up and see if we can figure out that.
Some time. Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Da 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 da.
It fits. What? What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
There's the big star. That solves that then. I climbed down into the well that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted in the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it.
Right, looks like I solved it. Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. Oh, no. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again. What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
I think I'm being carried.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon? Wait a moment, no! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this? I need to get a closer look. What happened? did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache. That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? What else could be seen beyond these shores? Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Why? So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to plague you.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. She's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call J.R. Roa, quick!
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse, CD. Gordon Blake News Agency. No, thank you, baby. I'm alright, actually.
Oh my.
Well, you wanted the ship.
Photographic film.
You okay?
Photographic
No,
film.
baby, I'm really not.
Someone here had a green thumb. Portable typewriter. It's too a pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? Someone took notes about some important dates.
No, Uncle.
It's underwater, darling. June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 24, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14, last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship's log, same day.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire. The These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tiora Horoa singing while working in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. See. I don't know.
Oh.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave CW. Kara Ward, maybe? Carla? Our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think he would get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him? Frank.
These medical tools are
What?
hair-raising. These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. Oh dear, this doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song, Mein lieve Lieder. Mein lieve Lieder. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure, Ian Scott, Gokola, blah, 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 blah.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
That is absolutely
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
What?
She's in my head, I know.
Look at me.
Taking it out now.
Oh my god. Ew.
No.
Discarded clothing.
I
It hasn't
accidentally
been
chopped
worn in
it
a
so
long
I
time.
chopped it in my mouth, but it landed in my hair. I actually did that once with Skittles.
It's really dark. I might
choke one day. Careful with
might just change the...
And I almost choked. And I hurt my tooth. Yep. I chucked it up,
It's a little bit better.
right? But I chucked it a
Hey,
little too
this
hard and
sailor
then
is a
it hit
dead
my
ringer
tooth.
for my grandpa Isaiah. The menu is rather limited here. I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, the expedition only has 5 members now. You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying the structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Section C. Basalt structure. Huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through carved stone tubes. Interesting.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. It might need to be turned on. It might need to be turned on.
That's what.
Good for her.
No power. Dead as a doornail. My God. The ship's hull was ripped. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
You're gonna come lie by me.
Oh my God,
But that is sicky.
you don't like your baby. You don't like him.
I do, but I want a more comforting daddy.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm just gonna make some coffee.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Maybe he's down.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the
The ship was whaling not far from here.
4 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna make some coffee.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Right. June 30th, 1934. 8:25 in the morning. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew unaccounted
If there's anything left to pick them up by then. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch. No incidents.
Please send help immediately.
July 1st, 1934. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
4 nautical miles east of Tahiti.
This is the captain's last entry.
Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Yummy. July 14, 1934. 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent took the ship.
4 nautical miles.
I haven't seen the sea that rough in years.
Lady Shannon has run aground.
5:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
From the Everhart.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart.
Miles east of Tahiti.
It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
on this island. Please send help immediately.
I was thinking that this expedition had failed, and was worried about how we'd get back home. But when I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ, might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Run aground. Its crew.
I have to reroute the...
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madol. It's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Hang on, that symbol. Oh, it's just an Alpha Omega.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber. The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency, levitate when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Oh,
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Got it.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal. No power. This isn't right. Nope, wrong. All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on? Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness. Last, some light. That should make things easier. These medical tools are hair-raising. I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal. rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? On a vision? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. November 7, 1934. I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I just got fuzzy memories like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand on this beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Okay. So it's a new moon tonight. New moon. That son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. What kind of doodad is this?
Okay, so let's try 262. Okay. Two 349. And 415. An enormous shipwreck cast a shadow over the black sand. Oh wait, Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse, and he tried to stab Frank.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. Wow, look at the size of these stones. These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 up left. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 up left. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In a new moon, though, does the... Let's go up the stairs and see if there's anything that I can tell you about. Because it looks like it's low tide at the moment.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Right, maybe we can see into the thing and maybe it'll tell me the clue
It's
as to...
curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
I think we're at low tide. Let's try the low tide frequency. The tides go with the lunar eclipse, so it looks like that's where the high tide waterline is, and that's where the waterline is now. So... Four left, 1, 2, 3, 4, up. 4, left, 1, 2, 3, 4, up. Oh? Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to figure this out. I've seen some new stuff now with the lights on, so let's go and explore a bit more and see if we can figure something out. I didn't see this before.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. Good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. Harry.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to. Build a machine that with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that? Harry.
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Something up there as well. Hang on, we got there first.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense. Huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open? This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
That's what the moon is now at the moment.
There must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close, tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Oh. This structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe. And he intended to build some sort of machine up there.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Uh-huh. Okay. So we are at low but not no. Sorry. Open. Don't know how to figure this out yet. Let's go and see if we can go back and just have a look. Now that I know
I'm
what...
quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
I also want to see what's down here. Oh, there's claw marks. There's claw marks. What's on, Bubba? Just gonna drink my coffee a bit.
I think this is the right one.
So up, left, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4. 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 Up, left, 4. One, two. That didn't work. Am I missing more information? Okay, hang on. Notice there's not power everywhere. I wonder if I need power. Go back down. Maybe I'm missing something. Excuse me. So if I follow... So that's coming from the ship. I follow this. It goes up there. Let's go back up there. So this comes from up there. And so I will follow this round. And goes across. And across. Okay, and across. I need a fancy projector. I need to figure this out. So, okay. Oh, hang on. 262. So 392. Okay, I get it now. It's only three things. So 262 is the first one. So that must be up, down. So it's that one. Then 349 is that one. So it's the first one. Then 415 is left, right, so it's 2. Okay. Maybe these are symbols for the. Okay. This. Oh god. This is. Think. Let's try. Let's try the symbols in the thing. So. I hate having so far to run. So let's close all except for the symbols. So 2621, so the up down arrows. So we'll open the up down arrow and close the rest. Let's see if that works. I need to find all of them. I think the first one is in here. Close that one. So we're going order, even though we won't miss them. 2. We're going to close 2. 2 is closed. Let's go with 3. Let's see if we can find 3 first. 3. So 3 isn't part of it, so we'll close that one. And there's some down here as well. And on the up 3, we'll go 4. Close 4. Don't think that one. 3, 4, 9. Oh no, 1 has to be open. 1 has to be open. Where was 1? One was inside. Let's open that one. So it's got to be 262. It should be the one is open. So the up-down arrow needs to be open. One needs to be open. Yeah. Up-down arrow needs to be open. 415, left and right, and 2 needs to be open. 1 and 2, 1, 2, and up, down. 1, 2, and up, down, and the rest need to be open. 1, 2, and up, down needs to be open. The rest needs to be closed. So 1 and 2 is open. Closed. 1, 2 open. 1, 2 open. Closed. Closed. And one closed. Open. And the other one closed. I think that's all of them. I hope I've got all of them now. Let's give it a go. Does that mean it was right?
Holy Mike, what kind of magic is
I think it was right. Okay. Not bad.
Dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love. Wow. Let's see what the next one does. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did. Whew, that was quite a hike.
Wow, it's very pretty. I suppose it's daytime now.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path? I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it. These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir? Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Redford, Director of Admissions, University of...
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
I need more information before I can do this.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note. 1 2 1 2, testing. Nope, doesn't work. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. There's a symbol inside. This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Oh no! Frank died. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. So Frank fought in the Great War. They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine. Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with his wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day, so there's nothing in the back of it.
No power. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel.
Frank's health seems to have been getting worse, and he finally died. It is so sad. Such a good man. I'm gonna try and... Let's go see if there's anything else. I haven't checked in here yet.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty. They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. See if I manage to power the whole set just with the source material that I have.
Harry is convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank in the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrast with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols such as the Losange or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Okay.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Okay.
No power.
I have an idea with these.
I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. And we stopped singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it. these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
That solves the waterfall problem. I just kind of matched up and pressed whichever symbol it was on, so in terms of positioning.
Now the wheel is moving. Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
I hate these puzzles, but I'll get it eventually. There we go.
That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered. Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work! Come on!
Oh, where am I now?
What's happening this time? Where am I? I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Was this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? Kane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again. The air is so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar, and a diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind? Harry? Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. Definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... The Everhart twosome. What a duo. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. Photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life. Checkmate in 3 moves. My mother's music box. Yet again. Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins. What a sweet melody.
I think that tune is probably significant. Ding, 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 ding.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength. but it also gave me something to lose. So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I am so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. Was quite a show. This feels like hallowed ground.
If they didn't get in here, why are there stuff in here?
Are they bathing him in black ooze? His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar. She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up.
Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Oh, be right back, guys. I'm back.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down. A complex pattern. A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain, where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beach ship to build the structure. Harry intended to open the stone doors with all those contraptions, but how? Frank the engineer seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. When Harry turned the sound system on, he probably did something wrong, and that caused a rock slide, which crushed the tents in the camp. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator. I've read that one already. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine's wheel, but it seems the generator needs a bit of tune-up. I managed to turn the power on, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision, a desert filled with the skeletons of odd sea creatures. And our house in Englewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision was so vivid, more than a dream somehow. And that song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head, and then into my voice. With a thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of my eyes, and the door opened. It was weird, but I knew that was the right song. The temple door leads to a spiral hallway, with murals on the walls. Harry used an ancient elevator to climb to the top of the temple, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. This civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered that those symbols were words, and he spent a long time trying to find their meaning. Harry looks disoriented, irritable, and confused. He's never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. Controller died.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years. Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry? Well, this one was easy, I think.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papeete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you. God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease? So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation. I'm starting to understand this language. This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out. John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song. I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Right, I think I need to combine the symbols. So if we start with this one needs to combine with life. Life. So that one. So if I put this one south. This one should be. It was already south. This one should. I don't know what I'm doing here. Change. Let's have a change of color. This one okay. This one needs to look on that side.
This is the right combination.
Oh, that was an accident.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? Anything at the back of the page? No.
Those are drums of some sort. Wrong. Let's try again. No, not again. this? Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do. My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too. I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me. It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them? Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents? Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place. I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that. slaves and masters and... Nukal. Wasn't Nukal in the notes? Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too. Water animal. Is that what I am now? Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze? How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well. There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
The upper, okay, is impressive, hollow in the fish head. Yeah, I read that one. Harry looks disoriented, irritable and confused. He's never been a drinker, not even. She's having a nap. I'm scared to put this down in writing, lest it make it true. Harry seems sure that there is no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end. What end is Harry talking about? Death? In any case, there's no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him, and find the answers to the question I still have. I know I should be scared about what's happening to me, but I'm not. Truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water I could see my hands. They had turned into bizarre amphibian hands. Although I recognize them as my own, it's hard to put it down to words, but it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, as if every living entity here in this lagoon welcomed me. I activated some more of those gates, like the one in the mountain-top temple, and, well, I don't know how to put it in words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. The currents took me to what looks like a town, a sort of cylindrical pit with houses all around the walls. It's much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were the victims of the rituals. There were... Ow, 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 ow. There was a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sounded similar to the ones in my dream, but this time I understood what they were saying. Symbol order. Oh, they've got to be in special order. Yeah. Okay. I probably did them in the wrong order, but that's fine. We can figure it out now. I'll go and start the mechanism, and then I'll go and hunt for all the symbols. You never know, maybe I did them in the right order. Maybe I'm lucky. Like the last puzzle. Nope. Okay. So the first one I need to find are the hands, the blue hands. Which is these ones? So that one is the first one. Then it's the yellow hands. If I'm not mistaken, the yellow... What ones are these ones up here? Oh, there's the purple spirals. Cool, eh? I think I was telling you about what you got. Yeah. It's red. But it feels cool. This one is the yellow hands. There's the yellow hands and then the red on the way down. Why don't you go have a bath? then the scratch marks and it leads all the way back up there, so you don't have to go too far. The red hands, and the claw marks, and then the purple spirals. Where is it?
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive. Did I change it or not?
Ah.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free. The sunken continent. Was that their punishment? So these creatures are immortal? This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me. They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods. This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though. drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system. illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness. Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel. These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner? Now I can enter this tunnel. This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me. That was quite a ride, but it's over now. that ladder. Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
People who lived in the sunken town were able to adjust the water level at will. Were they people like me? Is that why I feel so at home here? Is the reason this is so familiar to me? There were 2 statues made of stone and mud on the bottom. It seemed that the people were leaving offerings in them. Was this how the people living here looked like? I found the exit from the town and dived into a long underground current. That was incredible. I have never felt so free and full of life until now. So that's where I need to go. Let's go and explore the camp first. That suggests that Harry made it this far. Spots are getting worse.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Boat, transportation.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary, and there they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went? Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too? So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this maudite île. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Marururoa and Aotearoa. Okay.
She
Harry's
doesn't
mental
seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now, listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now, and the Black Ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Let's go see what that mechanism does.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
So I think you need a priest or something. Without one, without the priest present or somebody present, looks like you. Okay, let's see.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Oh, almost. Oh, almost.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary. It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real.
Beautiful is what it
Maybe it
is.
isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Leave now, please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling is not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
Dagger.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's. Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Okay, so we can put our hand in that. Go check the other. Let's go check around on our way around as well. We make our way around there. Just gonna look at the mural and stuff.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
The door's closed now. Must be another mural on this side. Let's read our notes. It led me to another large hall with an opening to the exterior. There was another Harry's camp. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. Harry and the remaining members of the expedition followed the river down from the mountain peak, and after wandering some days finally found this entrance. There is a note of Tiahoroa, the Polynesian guide leaving the expedition. He was fed up of death and disaster and tried to convince Harry to leave the island. He returned to the beach to build a raft to escape. Oh my God, I think Harry has lost his mind. He thinks there's a way to be like me. I hope he didn't do anything foolish, but his last few letters sound incoherent and unstable. The stone boat carried me through a subterranean river that flows into the sea. The night was strangely clear, and a full moon was shining weirdly in a starry sky. Again, this island doesn't seem to obey the laws of physics. I got off at a dock at some sort of large beach where the sanctuary is. Cass seems to be losing her mind. I'd rather not think about how the two of them got along here. Or didn't get along. Okay. Can I see that email from here? No, I can't. So let's check the
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about. Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora must do it. Together, change me. Okay, so let's see what we've got. No more notes to me. A letter.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the Black Ooze does? What it did to the Doctor? Are you out of your mind? A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nakotas. Blood and
the
black
blood of
ooze.
these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar, dried ooze, blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with?
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
I found another of Harry's campsites, if you could call it a campsite. There's one tent on each side of the beach. I found a circular stone with a fish head with its mouth open. When I put my hand inside it, after a moment of intense pain, the stains in my hand rearranged themselves to form a peculiar pattern. Cass seems to be losing her mind. I'd rather not. Okay, we read that one. The device to access the inner sanctuary is only activated with blood. Blood like mine. Harry, please tell me you didn't do what I think you did. Oh, shit. Spots on my hand have been arranged to form some sort of symbols? This looks like a star constellation, if you ask me. Alright, let's go and have a look, see.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty. Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. There's a bullet hole in here. A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her? If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Now what do I do? Where do I go? Ah. Here we go. Got it. Oh, some stuff.
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish. These patterns look too familiar.
Let's have a look. Okay.
Oh, I really hope this works. An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now? Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch. I wonder what this means. All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles. I wonder what this means.
Wonder why I can't look at that one. Weird.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort. Where is this door leading me? A shining constellation. I better draw it. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand. It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for? It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for? They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
feel like I'm here. I shouldn't be here first. I should go in order. I should try and get the constellation right first off.
What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts. When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong. This place is like a labyrinth. They were submerged in black ichor. Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time. Ah!
Harry, tell me you didn't inject yourself with the black ooze. Please tell me that you didn't do something that stupid. There is a gun on the floor with no bullets and a trail of blood. Oh no, what happened here? I don't understand. My God, there was a fight between Harry and Cass, and from what I've seen, it was really brutal. Harry has never been a violent man, but I hope he's okay. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. I've got access to more symbols now. Let's go see what that is down there, then. Intrigued.
think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying. Black and white figures. Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are. Again? Seriously? Ow! That hurt! Again. All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room? Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here. Come on. One more time. Ah.
I'm just going to go in order of what they are from the entrance, facing that thing from clockwise from here.
door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside. There's something written in the floor. With blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens. My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! No! Don't tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why? What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun. And left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. Had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Dignity, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
A decision to make. I know I would make that one.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am, and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Because I'm a stubborn bitch who loves her hubby too much.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days, then? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm happy with the ending I got.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Enjoy the credits,
All
guys.
my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed. Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work, because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
He would have been left with his. You would have been left with his work anyway. Wonder if I.
You staged this ruse because you love me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right, so there's no way I can actually go back there to get the other ending. So that's that then, guys. I'll end it here and then I'll pick up something up a little bit later, maybe. Or not. It depends. If I come back, I come back. If I don't, I don't. If I don't, have a good night. If I do, I'll see you later. Bye.